I should really stop making promises. Hi, Abyss. Welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, X-Raga. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm late. Yeah. I was trying to get my boards redone because a lot of stuff sold out, and next weekend is Gold Coast, and I got in a bigger booth, so I was trying to figure out the stock. Hi Chai, welcome. Hi Tips, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. And this is my lateness excuse, okay? And I do that in the living room because that's the only place I can have all the boards out. I was watching Netflix. There's a documentary on a site I've never heard of. Ashley Madison or something? Yeah. Anyway, that first episode was really interesting, so I lost track of time, and now I'm here. I went to get coffee and looked up the time. And oh shit, the stream. Hi, Cass. Welcome. Hope I can make it to the Gold Coast one. Fingers crossed, Tips. I hope so, but no pressure if you can't. I'll be in Brisbane as well if that's closer to you. Yeah. Unless, you're needing an excuse for a holiday, then, Gold Coast is beautiful. Long time no see. Welcome in, Kaz. Yes, long time no see. Understandable. Netflix binging. Yeah. I would have kept going if I didn't check the time when I did. Hi, Donning. Welcome. My new headphones are real good. Oh, nice. So good. Oh no, Donning. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that. Is it too loud? Am I too loud? Is the music too loud? Hi, Kanto. Welcome. Is the Gold Coast venue bigger than the Brisbane one? I'm not sure. It's definitely big, but bigger? I can't remember. When you do too many of these, they all just kind of... It's hard to remember which one was where. So, I think, yeah, the Gold Coast one, I remember it being pretty big, though. What you gonna, to the Gold Coast for Toast? I'm going to a con. It's for Supernova Gold Coast. I'll be with a friend. We'll be sharing an exhibitor booth this time, not just an Artist Alley one. So, yeah, there's a lot more space to fill up, which is why I was kind of trying to redo my display. Yeah, I lost track of time. And I had everything cranked up because your YouTuber was low, but Twitch was full blast. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's good. Things are okay now. Hi, Apple. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Sorry I'm late. Thank you. I'm thinking for this piece, holographic and silver metallics vibes. So, yeah. Let's see if I can actually finish that. I'm feeling much better, obviously. I'm not tired anymore, so... the sound of that? I hope it turns out good. Hi, Bob. Welcome. It's not too far from me. It's tempting to go. Oh, is that so, Kaz? Well, the venue is pretty good. I think it's 15-minute walk from the really big mall, and it's so close to the beach. I don't know, if you're looking for a holiday. Hello, Bob. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Coffee. I hope you're doing well. I just went to a con this year, so probably won't. But I'll be lying to say it isn't tempting. I went to... Oh, TGX? TGX, is that the gaming one? Down in Melbourne? Oh, right. I heard that was good. I wish, I did go. I did get invited to go. The Game Expo, that's right. That's what it was called. But I was in Korea at the time, so I couldn't make it. Hopefully next year, though. I heard it was very good. Hi, Teacup. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know it was near Surfer's Paradise. At least I know what the commute's gonna be like. Oh, you're familiar? Then that's an added bonus. Yeah. Of course, though, it's like two cons in the same area. So if you can't make it to the Gold Coast one, but you still wanna like get some stuff and say hi, then I'll be at Brisbane as well later in the year. Oh, a really goofy BGM called Microchip? That sounds cute. Love the Game Expo. Gone every year. It gets better every year. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling a little bit FOMO that I couldn't go, but next year for sure. If they'll take me back, of course. I feel like it is a juried con, so they select who gets accepted. Aw, Dawning. No pressure, of course. I just appreciate the thought. And, hanging on these streams, you get the art. I feel like I've made every merch item on my shop on Twitch. Like everything. So, you still get to see the art, at least. Dun, dun, dun. That'd be easy entry from what I heard. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I'll be able to go back next year. They were really chill when I had to send them an email. They seemed really nice. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a great day today. Sorry, just yapping and going on about myself. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I've been thinking of tabling there, but it's a lot of work just to maybe get to one specific con. I mean, if you do the work for one con, then you would have to work for every other con, so maybe you could set the Game Expo as like your target and just, copy paste to other events, because you only need to make the merch once and then you just need to print it. So, Dorky Leafy, hello, good morning. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. Someone was selling stolen art though, and they got kicked out, and their table ironically got turned into a community art board. That's amazing. Love to see it. There are too many big shows out there who they have no like stolen art, AI art in their policies, but there's no enforcement at all. So it's nice to hear that Game Expo takes it seriously. I know Smash also takes it seriously. Doing good. Have to pick my mom up from the airport early morning tomorrow, so I'm just gonna stay up. Are you sure? Like that? If that sounds dangerous to drive, maybe you should get that sleep, Silent. Get that sleep. Don't do it. That's what I did last weekend. I was like, I'm gonna stay up. No, it's suffering. Of course, I'm not your mom. You guys can do what you want, actually, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not driving, don't worry. Okay, that's good. I'm just here to hoist large. Oh, you're the you're the muscle. You're the labor. Okay. Then that's fine. I go to the local rock museum today. Had all kinds of cool things like 15 versions of quartz, iron, gold, silver, and space rocks. Oh my god, I love rocks. I do love me some rocks. Ah, Vile, hello. Last night I was like, I wonder if Vile's okay with the sickness. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome in. I don't know if you were here yesterday, but it just occurred to me before I was heading to bed. Vile said they were sick. Pro Yamano, hello. I hope you're feeling better. Pack mule. What are you on about, Yamano? I have no idea what that means. I didn't get stream notification yesterday in my head. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's okay. As long as, you're feeling better. Because last time I heard from you, you were sick, so... Thank you, Vile. I got worse for a bit. Okay, nothing. Oh, okay. No. I'm glad that it got better afterwards. In a meeting right now, so we'll disappear in a bit. Of course, have a good meeting, Val. Thank you for popping in, and thank you for doing the timeouts. Kind of weird sketching in a physical book after so long. Oh, yeah, definitely. That's why I don't. I unfortunately can't draw in a book anymore. I'm sure I could. It's just not as efficient and as familiar as my digital, which is what I'm used to. Gotta become a straight inking chat, yo. maybe I can set that as a goal. A goal for myself. No control Zing. Straight angles. Oh. I don't know though, aside from drawing things, your construction is super solid. You're drawing? I'm sure you do better than you think. I guess I'll have to try that out. I think what I would miss the most is, or find most jarring, is the tactile difference, like the resistance of the paper, because my pen tablet's pretty smooth now. So that, and also just the hand being in the way, because I'm not used to my hand being in front of my drawings anymore. That's the kind of thing that would catch me. And a DSI! Oh, DSI, nice! The lack of resistance is what made me hate digital. I think it's, I got too used to the feeling, so it doesn't bother me anymore. But I know it's a major off-put, like, the thing that puts most people who end up not picking up digital, like, they hate how slippery it is, especially iPad, actually. Didn't notice my hand in the way. Maybe it's just a me thing. I've been drawing digitally since, when was that one? My first digital drawing picture again? Let me see. I do believe I dated it, so I can show you. Since then, I have not really drawn on paper. That's it. Let's see. Old art archives. Let's go. Is it in my files or is it my friend's files? Anyway, it's been a while. That's what I'm trying to say. Trying digital drawing and not having the grit of the paper is so jarring. I was the kind of person that swore to never do traditional, but eventually the feeling and disassociation of staring at a screen drove me insane. Okay, baby. Oh, cool. Of course. Yeah, I got to this in 2019. Damn, it's been 6 years. I don't like that it's been 6 years. Why? What do you mean? Why? My first digital drawing was apparently in 2004. Holy shit. Anyway, It's been a while since I touched paper, is what I'm trying to say. What was it from? What do you mean? Like, what tablet did I use, or... That's when I was born. Aww! Chica. I didn't even exist. Oh, all you youngins. Tut tut. The drawing that popped up? My drawing? My first digital drawing? Good morning. Hi, John. Good morning. We all youngins. You're all so young and small. That drawing is like 20 years old. Mm-hmm. Being a stupid baby. Hey, there's no rule saying you gotta start the same year I did. The point I was trying to get across was, it's just been a long time since I drew traditionally, so I don't particularly find the feeling of like the slipperiness of digital art. I don't find it too weird. It's just been a while, you know? That's what I was trying to say. The best time to start was yesterday, but the second best time is today. Exactly, John. It says I put a filling drawing from my other... That's okay, John. Like, as long as you're doing stuff that you want to do. Drawing is honestly not that not that important unless, you know, you want to make a living off it, then that's a different story, I suppose. Drawing can wait until you're free and ready. Hi, Kuchi! Welcome, welcome! I can still draw a head with Stickman torso. How you doing, Kuchi? Welcome! I forget, will you be at Gold Coast this weekend? Yeah, I will be. Oh, I'll see you then. So excited. Hi, Yama. Welcome, welcome. Oh, right back at you, Kuji. Is it? What was I gonna ask? Is it stream day for you today? Not today. I came back from Perth this morning. It's a rest day. Drawing for myself day. Yo, let's go! More of your boyos. Also, welcome back from Perth. I hope you had a good time. Were you at a con? Trying to get rid of my addiction to soft drinks lately? That's an excellent thing to try and get rid of, Bap. Yeah, all CZ. Oh, right! I hope it was a good weekend for you. I've only been to Perth once, but I really like the vibes. Hello, Death. Welcome, welcome. It turned out even better than last year. Whoa, let's go! That's amazing to hear. I don't think I got into the Perth one. Yeah, I didn't get a letter. Sad. Oz Comic Con. I swear they don't like me. Calling my lawyer. Please let me in. I'm Kuji's friend. Just, you know, using other people. You guys don't know I'm the Kuji's friend. Did you apply get into that Melb OzCon? I did, yes. That's the one I did get into, but that's my first Oz Comic Con that I've ever been accepted to. Yay! First time Oz Comic Con. It's the better one. Oh, fingers crossed it is. I could use the funds, not gonna lie. Hi, Carl. Welcome, welcome. Amazing how there's a toast stream right when I got home. Ah, Carl. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. Aiko, hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Let's suffer together. Or maybe if you're just chilling, watch me struggle. I hope you guys are having a good day. Is the one MelpCon that is good for people who aren't local, if that's a good... Oh, I see. That is a great indication. Because, you know how I feel about the Melp Supernova. I'm sorry. It's just so bad. I hate it so much. My poor city. No, it's totally not your fault at all. But it's just Supernova and that location kind of shit. We spent too much on coffee. Sounds a little like New Zealand, not gonna lie. Will the wings be in front or behind the hair? Oh, Chisel! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome! It's gonna be in front of the hair. I realized when I made the sketch earlier that I totally did not consider that, but it's gonna be on the front. So the hair is just gonna be behind the wings. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Hello, Infinity. Welcome, welcome. I wish it wasn't tied down to the showgrounds. It'd do so much better. Oh, is it like contractually stuck there? That kind of sucks a lot. I'm pretty sure it's been there close to when it started out, so it's like loyalty thing, I guess. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Are you coming to Bristol to Gold Coast? Yeah, I'll be there. Did you need me to bring something over specifically? I know I still I need to bring something to Gold Coast. But yeah, I'll be there. Kuji and I will be at Gold Coast. Will you be there, Chisel? I think cookies. Oh, yes, please. No one's been redeeming their cookies. I've been carrying them just in case. Any new OC merch to get my hands on? Sadly not. Besides this one print of the crazy on the top left. Besides her, not really. But maybe by Brisbane, which is like at the end of the year. Hopefully a lot more things. More for me. I'll be giving away 2 cookies per person at Gold Coast. I gotta swim to New Zealand and redeem all the cookies. You're welcome to. Oh my gosh, I need the world to know how delicious these cookies are, man. They're like nostalgic New Zealand cookies that they used to sell. Well, they still do apparently sell at like the schools. I have to give you 2 each so you can eat one just as it is and then go home and heat the other one in the microwave and have it melted. It's so yummy. The crazy in the top lip doesn't even or number of the character. It's candy for those of you who are curious. But yeah. Yes, enjoy the cookies. Did I give you the cookies, Kuji, last time? Maybe I'm hyping these cookies way too much. But, personally, I've tried a lot of cookies from, everywhere I've visited. And I still think it's my favorite. I don't think I remember any cookies. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'll give you the cookies too. The New Zealand cookies. Hiding these amazing cookies from me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think I would actually be quite sad if you guys tried these cookies and say something like, Toast, hate to break it to you, but the cookies were super mid. I think I would be quite sad. I've had better. Don't talk to me ever again. No, just kidding. I have a quick question actually. Do you display all the posters you are selling, or are there hidden ones I can ask for? I do generally display everything, but I guess there are always some that never fit, and it's always the OCs that get compromised. Is there a particular one you were thinking of? Sometimes they just straight up don't carry it because of weight limits. I think I need more OC stuffs in general, only having the smiling bee. You only have the smiling bee? What's the smiling bee? As a charm, or did you mean a print? Wait, you probably mean the print. The JoJo one? The creepy one? The print. It's a problem when you don't know your own prints. The red one? The red one? Let me dig it out. Oh shit. No way. Wait, no. I have a catalog. Is it a new one or something a while ago? What beat prints do I have? Oh, the newer one. Ah, shit. If it's from last year, I have this catalog of, like, things I've drawn. Let's see. It's all... Wait, this is Alucard. It's not this one, right? Because that's Alucard from Helsing. Wait, I might should be hallucinating. I can't find it either. Wait. Well, at Gold Coast, I will have these 3 prints. The red, the bee, Beelzebub, and the slime kit. Is that all you've drawn last year? It's all the ones I finished, technically, last year. So, like, yeah, this is not including, I did a lot. I did a lot last year. I couldn't believe that, like, the Vocaloids were also from last year. This is 2024. I did a bunch of emotes, too. It was a very productive year, not gonna lie. What? There's not a portrait of B? Bro manifested having a print. Yeah. Aw, Carl, thank you. I think I was some sort of possessed because the productivity was a little intense. My Land of the Lustrous era was kind of a highlight. I swear I can picture the print you're talking about, Chisel. What the hell? You definitely streamed drawing it. Did I? Okay. I do draw a lot of random stuff that I just don't do anything with. Or like I never finish. So maybe it's one of those. Wow, I just rediscovered this sketch. I want to finish it. I want to finish the sketch. Oh, you found it. Okay, you found it. Okay, you weren't going crazy, Chisel. What did it look like? The fact that some of the illustrations you do just 2 days. Oh my gosh, yeah, peak productivity when I was like pumping out a print every 1.5 days. I don't know if I can reach that. I'm taking a pic. Thank you. Thank you, Chisel. If you could just send that my way, I'd appreciate it. I think I'm going crazy. I don't even remember my own stock. You'll get back there. I think I will. I think I've de-rusted from my month away, thankfully. Needs to strike at the right moment. That's true. And I think it's always like peak productivity time around this time, April. Because Last year in April was when I started the has been stuff. And since the has been stuff, it has been nonstop insanity. So, Also, I really like the idea of making a catalog, like a catalog of your year's work instead of just keeping it all messy in folders. I did it for fun just because I thought I was really productive. It takes a minute to like actually put together though, but do it, Kuji. It's nice to like reflect. Oh my god, that was a year ago. I could swear that was like 2 weeks. Another Discord watch party for inspiration? Not a bad idea, because I should probably get back into doing more has-been stuff in anticipation for the next season. Isn't that wild, Kanto? Like, we're actually halfway through the year after. Isn't that scary? Sent it on Discord. Thank you, thank you. That print. That one was I believe it's one I gave out when I did a shop opening, and it was like a event print. But I think there was one point when I did actually sell it. Okay, Kuji, the print that Chisel's talking about, and I think that's what you're talking about too, is an oldie. The red one. If I can find it. I can't hear you. 2012 is 2 years ago, Lala. Kato! You gotta face the reality. Shake, shake. I feel like it'll make me less paranoid. I'm not being as productive as I might be. Yeah, I feel like also I'm kind of like fearful too, because there are days, like there are times when you're just not in the zone. You're like busy and life gets in the way, and maybe by comparing the different years you kind of feel bad that you're not always up to a certain standard. So yeah, I hope it never gets to that point. It's just a source of motivation and like a moment to be proud, but not like pressuring yourself. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I am actually proud of this drawing too, but I kind of, I don't know. It does feel quite rough, which I feel really bad about. Was it really old? I remember you streaming drawing it last year. Was it last year? I think it might be 2 years ago. Like, the year before that. I know, I think this might be the first time I'm seeing the upper illustration on the side. And wow. Really, Carl? Thank you. That took a whole, like, mental breakdown and a half. This is my OCV design. I'm glad you like it. I could picture the red. Are there to tickle your ego and prove that you're worth it, not to belittle yourself. Yes. Yes. Wow, I'm actually awesome. That kind of feeling. Okay. What I do have, I think, in at least a small size is this print, the black and white one. I have these 3, the Halloween ones from last year. I also have the Land of Lustrous ones. And of course, all these other prints down here. What other OC stuff do I have that's not like ancient? I think that's it. Thank you for asking, Chisel. Did you end up making those crossover OC arts into standees, the Pokemon ones? I didn't! I haven't made a acrylic order in a bit. I'm also like not sure how to... It's not fan art, but it is kind of like, It's on this like, is it fan art? Is it OC's middle ground? If I did like a Gijinka redesign or imagination of like Sanrio characters or Monster Hunter, like monsters into humans interpretations, like where does it fall kind of thing. Unofficial collab. Oh, is that I'm stealing that? Thank you. That's exactly it. I can only think of whips for like 23. The gory eye. Oh, the gory eye one. That one still needs to be done. I still have like a lot of Lamia work in progress. The gory eye. There is also the dress. If you guys remember this thing that I still really want to finish. Wait for it to load. This one, my rendering needs to get better, I think. But I'm pretty proud of how the arms are turning out. That one not finished? No, it's not. Not quite yet. There's just so much. So much. What other whips do I have in here? The Bloodborne BNN as well, I kind of want to redo. It looks polished already. Aw, thank you. Wait till you see it actually finished. The day all the whips get finished, all my wallets are in danger. Thankfully, I'm not that fast. Things will come out. You'll be drip fed. Same goes for you, Kuja. I'm sure you have a huge stash of whips that need finishing. See? Real question, guys. Do you like standees as merch items, or do you guys prefer them as maybe taller stickers or prints? I was having this dilemma with the Halloween outfit ones too, because they don't really have a background, so I feel bad making them a print. If cool design, yeah, standee. Really? Okay, that's good. Hi, Abyss. I'm doing good. How are you? There is no limit on sticker size. That is true. That is true. It could be a giant sticker. It's just the price point of standees may be quite off-putting to some people. I like stickers. Price point and, the bulk. And it costs a lot to make. Well, not that much, actually. Just wish I had more money to buy them. Exactly, the price point be like kind of a thing. Maybe I'll offer both. Maybe just smaller quantities so I don't carry stock. So things will like go out of print more often, but maybe that's okay. I don't see many offer standees. I always prefer prints because standee just reminds me of all the dust I'm not cleaning. It's okay, put the standees a little higher so you can't see the bottom. Like, I put mine on top of, like, above my monitor so I can still appreciate the art when I look up, but I can't see the base, so... It's just a genius idea. Not pay for the merchandise, but also for the self-hatred. How much dust collecting while you're away? Actually, not too much, because no one was here. It looks about the same as I left it. I was kind of disappointed. It's a weird feeling, because I live here and I work in here, so it doesn't really occur to me that it's bad. But when I got back, I'm like, shit, I live in this? Like, I was a little bit disgusted. Like, I can't even see the floor. After being in such a, like... Not much longer, though. That's true. But you know what that means, Carl? I have to clean up. Okay, so the reason why I ask about the standee is I kind of want to make this bee that I'm drawing right now into a standee too. I think it would look really cool, with some special effects. I just want it to exist for myself. Just don't get carpet and it'll be like 7 minutes with the vacuum. Yes, that's true. Thank you, Carl. I'm glad you think so. This is like the 3rd time I'm redrawing these freaking wings. Hi, Henpai. Please do. Oh. Okay, I will. I will. I don't need much convincing. I just need a little encouragement. one of the multi-layers ones were pseudo effect. Yes, I'm trying to figure out and come up with a way to communicate. I have some ideas, but I'm wondering if my manufacturer are willing to kind of work with me and be more like picky about how things are laid out. I think it'll be okay, but yeah, it would be so cool. I have some thoughts. Same brainwave? Same brainwave, John. Ah! Oh, hi Solar! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for tuning in. It's their job. They better. They better. The thin lines. Thank you, Carl. I love how I redid them because they were looking too fluffy, and now I'm spending a lot of my energy making them fluffy again. Special effects stuff is very underutilized too. I don't think it the piece or people. I don't know if the price or people's creativity holding them back. It might be the price. As well, I think. Like I was trying to get washi tapes made at one point and have like a hollow effect, hollow foil or gold foil on them, and I think it was just to add that effect onto one design cost an extra like $300. It was like something ridiculous. But I think if it's for OCs, I'm willing to like fork out. But I didn't want to do that for like fan art stuff. Yeah, apparently it's because they have to make like separate design. At least this is the one manufacturer I talked to. They had to make basically a separate stencil to spray the glue into that shape for the run, to hold the foils and to get that etched separately is a thing. But I don't know. Maybe it's just how this particular manufacturer works. I didn't know. I assumed they just printed the glue on just like regular printing and then foil it that way, but I guess not. Be in Mirror has the same great posture as the red Halloween print. I was considering doing a reverse side. We'll see. We splurge on our kiddos, extra price. I look away. Exactly. They're worth it though. The kiddos are worth it. At least for my soul, it's justified in my head. Hi, Angry Seal. Is that your character you're drawing? Yes, yes it is. Actually, all the characters on the screen right now are my kiddos, my babies. I guess I do rarely see foiled washi outside of mass production. And I feel like only really big shops carry those special effects. Have a good stream, guys. Have to go attempt sleep. Oh, good night, Chisel. Gluten night. The gluten night. Good night, Chisel. Thank you for stopping by. If I don't see you later on in the week, I'll see you at Gold Coast. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. Is that your character that represents you? I don't know how to... Oh, like, my avatar? I think in the beginning, yes, but, it's just my OC now. They kind of got a life of their own suddenly as streaming continued. They see me rolling. Hello, Tools. Hi, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. If I make a Angel Bee themed washi tape, I will splurge on the gold foil. It's gonna happen. Yes, I will. Doing pretty decent. I just watched the TNT animation, so yeah. What are you doing? I'm drawing B. I considered watching that today. It was on my one of my options as I was packing for the con. I ended up going with that documentary, which turned out to be very interesting. But how was it, Jack? How is it so far? Did the whole thing come out, or is it just episode by episode? Oh, the full season? Ah, I see. I'm drawing feet? I don't think I said that. But you know, these days my enunciation's pretty terrible, so... Da-da-da. Thought it was alright. I enjoyed Dante's character, but at the same time, I don't think you really get any time to have the characters grow on you much. So I guess it's kind of like they kind of depend on you already being familiar with the characters, maybe? Is that the case? The full season and it's solid. I would say it's solid. There's like things I like, there are things I don't like, and there are two specific things that almost make me quit the show overall. It's pretty solid. Oh, I see. I wonder what the two things are. So I guess that might have made it felt rushed. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why is that such a curse these days? People not taking their time to make actual good things. Everyone be too excited for the money, man. They don't realize the money actually comes from, you know, good things. It's next week. I'm always surprised this rush the you know, you're right, but it shouldn't be okay. It's not okay. Releasing the whole season at once and still being rushed is crazy. Yeah. Why? Just kind of half-baked, man. I'm so sick of half-baked shit. I know Netflix also has a stated goal of trying to make second screen content, stuff you're meant to have on the background while scrolling your phone or whatever. Oh. So just like mediocre things just put in the back? I don't know. That sounds like an excuse to make shit, you know, on purpose. if that is what they mean, I may be, you know, misinterpreting that message. Apparently they want people to make their characters announce what they're doing so people who aren't paying attention can... Oh, that's so awkward. What the fuck? Those two things are how they made Lady an edgelord and how she's wearing 90% of swearing 90% of the show, and the show feels like the only thing the director knows about DMC is all the memes. Oh my god, really? No, that's ass. That doesn't sound good at all. Okay, so I have been wondering why everything sounds so awkward in the Netflix show, but that basically sums it up, huh? They are over explaining what I can actually see. Which story is this about again? We're talking about DMC, Devil May Cry, the anime, but in general, Netflix and their, I guess, production policy motto. They announced the movie names? Like, I'm upset at you, John, and now because I'm upset, I'm going to go outside. Kind of, yeah. No wonder it sounds weird AF. Their production motto is to create mediocrity for capitalistic gain. Yes, unfortunately, but you know what? It feels like that's the business plan for every company that makes anything these days. Which, sorry, I want it to be better. It's so bad right now these days. I love slop. Ah! Or every market that is on this. Yeah. I was pleasantly surprised at how good the Fallout show was, at least. There are some that are pretty good. But those are becoming further and further between, like few and far between, which is unfortunate. There's just too much shit to sift through to find. There are good projects out there. It's just too much shit. Why make good series when they churn out nostalgia baiting mediocrity? Oh my god. So I was watching Moana 2, not actively, but someone sitting in front of me was watching it. So I was just kind of distracted. I didn't know what they were saying, but I could almost count all the things that they were gonna do because it was just basically beat by beat a repeat of the first movie. And it was abysmal. I have no idea what they're actually talking about, but they included all the same jokes, all the same, like, humor beats from the first one, the same mannerisms. I was like, god damn it. Like, there was this bit where she runs into those coconut pirates again. I'm like, I bet the fucking boat is gonna split in half. And it did. And and they had Maui, without his hook again. And I'm like, I bet that stupid half-human shark thing is gonna turn up again. And yes, sure enough, it does. It's really bad. Apparently Snow White movie was a nightmare. Didn't even hear any advertisements for it. Yeah, I heard it was really bad too. If you think about necromancers, basically... Huh? I remember one of the best things I ever saw was this guy talking about Ghostbusters 2016 and said, I already know the movie's gonna be shit, so I'm just not going to watch it. They don't deserve my money. I take that advice too hard often. Yeah, exactly. You know, when it's like very, like, why is this even here? Who asked for this? And then they're also very pandery with all the trendy things to be pandery about. The crazy thing about Disney movies is that the good ones have no marketing budget on purpose, and another Disney release overshadow it, and then they stop once again to make it good art because the easy money made easy money. That's the backwards thing about it. Like, no one's actually investing on fresh ideas or taking risks anymore. Everyone's just doing the safe thing. It's like regurgitated shit. Anyway, I'm going to heat it up. Hello, Jackie. Welcome. Hate watching and saying everything, but proving their point. There's a scene lady being edgy talks about Sparda's legend, and she says, he was a demon knight, whatever that means. Big band warrior, blah blah blah, swearing and half-ass explaining, and I just pause, sigh, and ask my friends for emotional support. Oh my god, I can't even imagine that being the script. That's awful. I'll be so pissed off. Sail the high seas where we need... If the formula works, don't fix it mindset, I hate it. People are scared to be creative now. Being safe is profitable and reliable to them. Exactly. The state of the world right now, guys. It's... But, you know, it's not all doom and gloom. At least we know, and as people who are, you know, going to be contributing to the future, I think it's pretty exciting that there are projects apparently. Even my sister mentioned that there's a show right now called The Resident or something, and it's pretty funny. But I personally find it very annoying when any sort of like movie or show makes it a point to point out how progressive they are. Like, whenever there's a gay character, they'd be like, make a comment or make it illustrated that they are somehow, they're gay and that they're in the show, or that, or they're an Asian, or they're some sort of POC in the show. They would like kind of play up the fact, or just kind of mention it somewhere, somehow, that they're, you know, being inclusive or whatever. And I just hate it so much. Oh, you too, Kanto? Anyway, The Resident, apparently, that show, has all these characters, but they don't make it a thing to point out. Like, the president is gay, but no one makes it like, oh, you know, you're, like, or anything, you know? It's just part of reality. Like, and there's a black female character, and she's not all, you know, typical, like, hyper ghetto talk. She just talks. You know, like that kind of thing. It's, you don't play into a stereotype. Shindy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Anyway, I appreciate that there are things like that, like there are projects like that, or that are, you know, not trying to be cringe. Like, not trying to be cringe. Who are not cringe? Who are not cringe? My brain is dying. At least for some people, are creative and hardworking. Oh, John! Thank you. Totally missed that. Thank you. I really hope. Ah! What what do I hope? I don't know. Cutter! Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. What was I saying? Oh yes. I hope that when I make my own things, that I don't subconsciously fall into these, like, these traps. As the movies and books from 2013, where at least a lot of them were different news stories to be told. Exactly! And it's wild and goofy. We had variety. It was good. Great to hear, already on the playlist. I forget who recommended it, like who added it, but I love this song so much. How was your stream, Kater? Sorry for the yapping. I always forget what I'm talking about, so I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you... I think you were working on art? Did I shout you out? Yes, what were you working on today? It was good. Got 80% of character outfit made. Wow, nice! Let's go! 80%? Hell yeah! I hope this song is added to Project Sega. Oh my god, yes! I haven't played in a hot minute, but maybe I'll get back into it. Are you still playing, Kuji? I guess yes, because you mentioned it. I will raid and lurk though I need to stand. That's okay! Thank you so much for the raid. If you got a moment, feel free to drop a link. But if not, thank you so much. Have a good rest. Otsukare. I opened it for the first time in ages yesterday, waiting for my plate. That's a mood. I started playing Muse Dash. Thank you, Cutter. They added Lag Train. Oh, I see. I appreciate that they keep updating. They don't forget about the international. Wow! Look at this! Man, 3D modeling is just a realm I need to get back into. Check it out! The harness... Is this called a harness? I don't know. But it looks really cool. Ooh! Sorry, I'm just gonna zoom in. Loving the straps. I didn't know you were in an harness with rhythm game subclass. I'm not good. I'm real shit actually. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy. Need to put some pattern decoration on the middle part still. Still, that's, you got like the chunks, the shapes all laid out. All the little bits just come on after, so Otsukare Katter, that's huge! So much work done. Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, have a good stand, stretch those legs too. Okay, thank you so much! I'm gonna nap now. See you later, probably. Karo, get some rest. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. And always for your kind words. Get that nap. What's your table number for Gold Nova? Good question. I'm at an exhibitor table this time, so it's not a artist alley table. Let me see. Dang, a nap sounds good right now. Jackie, why don't you get some too? Get that sleep. I'm at work! Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Hang in there, how many hours left? What's the difference? The price? Mostly. But you also get a much bigger space. Gotta tape on the eyeball glasses. Oh. So, normally Artist Alley, they give you like small booths with single tables. In Australia, it's pretty commonplace to have back walls for all tables, which is nice. But for exhibitor booths, basically you get like a huge corner with like banner at the top that you can like decorate this whole space. I think this is like 1.8, the 1.5 meters. I don't know actually, but the exhibitor booth is a 3x3. The one downside is that not only does the space cost a lot more, you have to get your own furniture. So we had to buy like order some tables for our setup. But the location is kind of placed in the middle of the event. I don't know if that's gonna work in our favor or not, though. I've never been in an exhibitor corner before, so we shall see. Wait, order isn't buying or renting? Oh, I'm renting, thankfully. Wish you the best. Thank you, Solar. Thank you. I don't remember my table number, actually. Having to do it once is expensively painful. You did it once before, Kuji? Did you find that it was not worth it? You can be real. You can lay the truth on me. But also, Big Toast Booth! Thankfully, I'm not alone. I'm going halves with another artist. I'm too scared to just do a big exhibitor booth by myself. The cost is just so much. Okay, Gold Coast list and floor plan. Let's see where I'm at. Da, da, da. Exhibitors. 4052. Where is that on this? I can show you guys the floor plan. God damn it. So I am here, as you can see. It's 4052. 4052. So this is Artist Alley. Wait, it's past the Artist Alley? Oh no, the entry's over here. Okay, never mind. So 405, 40445. So I'm here, this corner. How far am I from Artist Alley? Not too bad. Wait, I can't select it. Here. Wait. Fuck. Can I mark this thing? Oh, okay. Here. So far away. It is. Kind of right in the middle of the exhibitor area. Anyway, that's where I'm at. Where are you, Solar? I did for Sydney OzCon because I kind of got fucked over by getting off the waitlist for an Artist Alley table and not paying fast enough while I was also quickly booking accommodation at the same time. to get back to the payment page and say, sorry, oops, we're full. Oh well. So to not lose out on $800 for the hotel I couldn't refund, 3 of us shared a booth. Oh my god! Oh my god! That's nightmare fuel! Oh my god, Gucci. I'm so sorry. Jerry Joe? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Bro, that sucks, Gucci. How was the booth though? Did you have a good time? I always am hesitant to share tables. It was such a stressful weekend too. No, that sucks. Aww. Were your table mates people you knew and liked at least? Back-to-back things going wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're friends. Okay, thank God. At least it was that. Such a mess of a situation. Oh no. I hope you made back the cost for the exhibitor booth at least. And I hope the money was okay. But I will say that the organizer was really looking out for me through it all, and now knows me by face whenever I go back to Oscar. Oh well, that's pretty awesome. At least it's nice to know that. Nice to know people are actually, nice at these cons. Too many horror stories. Red Demon Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Got all of next year's dates a year early. You got the inside. The insider info. But you suffered a lot. Cool design. Thank you. Thank you so much. Suffered for the info. I hope in general though that they're, you got to make connections. That's pretty good. Treating myself to a green curry that night, deserved it. You hella did. What the hell? Did you get some like side dishes like a chicken? When it piles up, it really piles up, huh? What is green curry? The green curry that I know, at least, is Thai. It's like a coconut. It's delicious. Seraphim? Kinda? Not, definitely Seraphim inspired, but I wouldn't say peas. Exactly. False seraphim, maybe? Green chicken curry and rice. Take away to my hotel and throw on some Oh my god. You deserve all of that. Mm-hmm. Hope this year is nicer to you, Kuji. For real, for real. Hope your booth goes really well. I'm not sure how Supa does things, and I'm hoping for the best. Thank you! I hope so too. I guess we'll find out. I'll let you know if it's a bad idea. That's alright. Hope you make bank. Thank you. I hope you guys do. I was just about to ask, were you guys at the con last weekend? Like this past weekend? But I forgot that's New Zealand. Any New Zealand cons for you guys? Solar, Kuji? I forgot to apply again! But like you didn't reject you so much. Oh no, Solar! I keep applying. Yes, please do. The overload is so competitive. I think Smash really just made it so high. Ever since Smash like helped promote it, I feel like a lot of Aussies. Which one should I aim for? Overload if you can. Because it's all artists. It's only Artist Alley, which is really nice. And they have crazy guests. I think, not to brag, but Overload has some of the best guests out of all cons, like internationally. It's just like kind of amazing how he manages to get the people he does. I recommend Overload, and I think Wellington Armageddon if you're interested in an Armageddon event. Christchurch this year, which is the one I did just like this weekend pass. It was really good the first day, but the second day is so dead. I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, hi! Oh, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Those are my two favorite. Sorry. My favorite is Overload. I think they're, they treat artists right. And Wellington Armageddon. It's longer, so it's 3 days, so a little bit more worth it. The Auckland one is shit. But if you wanted to do an Auckland one, I recommend the one at the end of the year, not the one in June. That one's terrible all the time. But Armageddon, much like Supernova, you just need to pay. And you should be able to get a table no problem. It's Overload, that's the juried one. And it's hyper competitive. One day, I pray, Solar, one day. Oh, before I knew it, all the wings are done. Good. I'm gonna go eat now. Abyss! Oh, you're feeling tired? Please get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was good to see you. Good night, Abyss. Take care. I'll see you at Gold Nova though. Yes, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. You as well too, I guess. Shit, I should save. That was close. Good luck and have fun, congoers. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sad I can't go to Dokumi this year. But if you guys are going to Dokumi this year, you'll be able to see tuna. Spicy tuna. I can buy more. I know you didn't get in. I didn't. So sad. Are there any cons happening during January? Not that I know of. I feel like January, December is kind of an off-season for cons. But maybe there are. I just don't know. If there are wings, it's edible. Hello. I mean, hi. Hi. Next year. And next year, I want to try and apply. Oh my god, Kuji, let's go! Let's apply together. Let's go together. I'm getting January off with my current job. No! You know, enjoy your January though, Imp. I'm sure there are other cool things going on. I hope you had an awesome day. I'm having a really good day. Thank you, Mira. I hope you are too. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right here, right now. Merge selected layers. KK, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You might want to check it out, like maybe do a quick search of any events in your area, Imp. Who knows? Maybe it's just stuff around me that has January off. Literally be like a lost puppy following behind you, not knowing where I am. It's okay, we'll be lost together. I'm very good at pretending like I know what I'm doing, so it eventually works out. Just fake it till you make it, you know. I kind of live that life. I want to go to Japan again and try going to another event. This time I'll be more prepared. Emotionally, that is. Fuck! I keep fucking up. This bit is right, but the rest wasn't. If there's any cons in January, then I'll probably be able to fly there. Alas, no luck. Oh, who knows? Who knows? You know, the dates are never like set in stone. I mean, some are, but they do fluctuate, and there are always new events turning up. If you walk confidently, then no one will know you actually took wrong turn 20. Exactly. Just casually reroute your Google Map. Toast with Arsenal. Sorry, just need to focus a little bit so I erase the right things. it feel like Christmas. Okay. Let's do flats. Oh, the white layer is all wrong. Lavender butterfly? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, hi, Neutral. Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. How are you? Just finished my business for the outside. Time to draw. Let's go. How are you? I'm doing good. Less tired than yesterday and less sad. So, yes, big improvement. I'm pretty motivated to finish this today. Let's see if it actually happens. Good, good. Let's go. Gamba, neutral. You got this. Done with homework. 어떡하래? 어떡하래, Bab? What the hell is this? Oh, it's just a pupil. Okay. Hello, Bad. Welcome, welcome. The dedication? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good too. Aw, Bob, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you like it. Dun, dun, dun. hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Good music taste too? I'm glad you like the music! It's shared. I feel like 50% now, almost, are viewer suggestions. Thank you so much for all the redeems and contributing to the channel, guys. I only just woke up. Excuse me? It's like in the middle of the night. Good morning, yeah. I hope you rested well. Foo foo. Hell yeah, what the fuck is silent? Nightwalker, yeah, bro. Like, it's DJ hours for you. It's always DJ hours for me and a lot of my Aussie friends. In the afternoon, big same. Such is life when you have these hours. I technically finally got to sleep at 6:30 a.m. today. Overnight flights. I'm so sorry. But yeah, flights, I think when you fly so much, it's really hard to have a consistent, sleep schedule. I swear, as soon as I fix my, sleeping habits, it gets fucked up again, like, the next week. So it's really pointless. I just try to make it a point to sleep when I'm tired. That's about it these days. 3 a.m. or p.m.? It's a.m. for me. I always stream in the night because in my daytime I'm really busy sleeping. Just kidding. But I have stuff to do in the daytime, so. Oh, wait, I missed a song? Kanto, thank you! Hope this song is kind of vanilla modernish songish, but I really like it. If you like it, thank you so much for redeeming. Let me go get it. Cold Reactor, everything, everything. Alright. Wait. This one. Oh, it's a great start. Thank you, Kanto, for the redeem. Gotta save a channel points for that. Yo, let's go. Yes. Please do. Such a bot. Wings and long hair must be a bitch to keep clean and tidy. If that sounds like a human problem. Thankfully, those are things B does not have to worry about. But you'd be right. It would be a giga bitch to keep clean. And hydrated. The maintenance would be crazy. Such a bop. It was, it was. Hello, Zenix. Welcome, welcome. I feel like having wings would be cool, but what if you sneeze and they just bust out and you end up breaking someone's nose? That sounds like someone else's problem. Just kidding. You're just gonna have to be financially stable enough to cover their hospital fees. Wing insurance, yeah. Something like that. My insurance will cover it, kind of thing. That's your fault for standing too close. Wingsurance. The wingsurance. If you got wings, you gotta get some wingsurance. Wing hazard. Sorry, you cough too much. We're raising your rates. Consider taking the NyQuil. Man, life is just hard even for a non-human existence. Insurance rates going up. Isekai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's a nightmare for surgeries. They need a surgeon and an avian vet present. It would probably be a specialized field. You might need to wear a sign or something that says winged individual so people can like avoid the backside. Thank you for the hydrate, Isekai. Hi, Cynical. Welcome, welcome. What's cooking? Just joining my OC. Welcome in, welcome in. How to say I'm loving the character? Thank you. I'm glad you like. Thank you. I should probably put up another picture of BA. Shall we bring out the t-shirt design? It's still my magnum opus. Let's put it... I don't know, something like that. So I'll pretty. Thank you, Cynical. I need it to be more visible. Surely you'll be vending at AX. Unfortunately, I got waitlisted. So I'm not very hopeful. But maybe if I'm lucky. I went there last year, but I got rejected this year. I'll be at FanX, and for my American cons, I'll be at FanX, and I applied for Anime NYC as well. Yeah, sadly, not Anime Expo. I don't blame, the people. Everyone who's there is so amazing. Every time I go to these big cons, I'm always like feeling so small. I always feel like I really need to up my game. Oh, I get a flight or 3 canceled. I'll figure what. Or 3 canceled. I'll figure this one out. Cynical. Only half the world trip this year. Yeah, only half. Mostly Australian this year. Which is good for me, I suppose, since it's easier. Damn it. Just when I'm able to have more affordable flights to the other sides of the world. I want to try for TwitchCon this year. Last year got rejected. So sad, even though I streamed so much last year. Hopefully this year they say yes. Well, now you have a shiny badge to show off to them. True. I did not have it then. Hopefully this badge is worth something, because right now I'm feeling a bit like nothing's changed. I just get more spam now. My inbox is like, we know you'll love this game. I'm like, do you really know? I hate being on the other side of the planet, but someday. Chances are I'll be able to go closer. I feel like I've been traveling a lot in the past few years. Like, just last year, there was a point in time when I was in 3 different continents within a month. Fun day for real. Oh, fun. Yeah, I love it. I love it when I get spam and people telling me that they love my streams. And because all these spam emails, they go, hey, we love your streams, we love your vibes, and we know that you'll love this game. Totally not interested in said game. Like, here, you have a code if you want to play it and share it with your community. Feels like they've never watched the stream, you know? They just went down the list of people with a badge. That was insane. It really was. There are a lot of good cons in the mid-Atlantic. Oh! But I don't know if they have, they are big enough to justify the trip all the way out there. If I have, like, someone to stay with or someone to share the trip with, then it's a lot easier. To, even if I don't make the, like, as much money, at least there's excuse to hang out with friends, which is why I go to TwitchCon, I think, primarily so that I can hang out with Tuna. The money, if it happens, is a great bonus, but how are you alive after that amount of traveling? I don't know. I think I'm actually, maybe I'm dead and I'm just catching up. It's too much. Random stream key, I get like, why? Exactly! At first, I was like, oh, really? And then I read the rest of the content, I'm like, oh, okay. So clearly not interested. Clearly not tailored to me. People approach a couple looking for a third. Hey, we like your vibes. That's so hilarious and specific, Silent. And then my way, my body's a machine that turns other people's Steam purchases into more unplayed games. That's true. Same. Much the same way. I don't know if you guys are interested in my game streams, to be honest. I feel like it's not what people are come here for, so it means people are noticing you. I don't know about that. I just feel like I'm on some sort of list. But that's probably a nicer way to take it. I like your positivity, Bad. If I'm dead, I must be in paradise then, cause aw, Mira, what are you trying to do? Thank you. Fun reactions. only for the scary ones, I'm imagining. I don't know how interested people would be in my Monster Hunter stream, well, games. If no one's interested in the Monster Hunter stuff, I might actually just take a break from streaming so I can just play Monster Hunter. They did do one stream where the premise of the game looked interesting, and they pitched it in a way that seemed like a good vibe with chat. It was a nicely done game, but was a bit misled in what was promised for the plot. Oh, I see. That's no good. I think the only game that I accepted so far was Rekka, the witch game, if you guys remember. That one was fun. I really enjoyed that one. I don't know how like just spread to the public it was, but I was happy to receive that key. You never see Toast again for a week or so? A week? Maybe like a month. Gonna ditch art when she gets hooked onto Manhunt Wilds. There was a time in history where I stopped art entirely to play World on the PC. And it's Manhunt after all, exactly. It's just so fun. Monster Hunter was gonna be updating for like maybe 2-3 years. So it's gonna be a rare endemic life. Goodbye, art. Just become a Monster Hunter streamer. OC and Monster Hunter gear? Yes. Yes. That will be a thing for sure. Oh my gosh. Should I make my OC in Monster Hunter? I have a separate Monster Hunter OC, but maybe it can be. It's possible now. It is. Oh, hi Dudu. Welcome. Thank you so much for the life essence. Time to prep 14 OCs. I'm sure we talked about this before. I'm sure it feels very like exactly the thing that would like the logical thing we would talk about when we're talking about character customization. Hello Toast, how's the weekend? Hi Frankie, it was good. The second day was dead as fuck, but the first day was really good. How are you? Welcome in. How's your evening? I hear gorillas. Yes, you are correct. Sorry, I talked all over it, but like 2 streams. Oh, did we? My memory is so bad. I thought you meant like ages ago when I was playing, when we were first talking about Wild. Tell you something of the customization? You already... I don't remember. Is there something specific in Wilds? Oh damn, it's really good. It's really slowing down. I'm doing good. Just got some art done. Nice, let's go! What are you working on right now? Oh, what were you working on? You can change eye color, not pupils, but eyeballs. Oh my gosh! Yes. Yes, you did mention it, I think. Is BNN finally a hunter? It's been really hard to make BNN because of the black scleras, but... Oh, hunter debut? I like the art style. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What weapon would BNN use though? If I'm being honest, probably like sword and shield, or maybe glaive? I think sword and shield suits him more though. The character customization is uncanny good. Oh, man, I've seen people make some weird stuff with that. Body tones to the character so you can have lean or super toned muscle. Let's go. I think I'm gonna spend like all stream on the character customization. Self-insert characters some people made. So well done. Yeah, it looks really good. I was working on epic musical art. Gonna make some buttons and maybe some prints. Just finished a sketch. Nice, Frankie, let's go! I have one piece with line art done and still in sketch phase. Oh, nice. Feel free to share, of course, in the server. Crunch, thank you so much for the follow. 4 pieces now? You're a machine, bro. What the hell? That's so much. Can do, thank you. Save them so if you want to spend money or create new characters, you have a data save. Oh, that's so good! Sword and Shield does sound like it fit BNN. I'm really feeling the Sword and Shield. For him anyway. It's amazing what I can do when I'm not working my life away. That is true. Are you... Right. It's because of your injury. You got hit by a car. That's fucked up. How is it, by the way? Are you getting better? How's your finger? Wait, what? Yeah! Frankie got run over by a car. But thankfully, only injured a finger. on the non-dominant hand. What the fuck kind of crazy luck is that, right? Thank goodness. Don't mind me taking inspiration from your art. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I mean, my eyes are really simple, so there's really not much to learn. As long as you're putting your own spin on it. Don't want to be, accused of... Some simple is sometimes hard to do, that's why. That's true, that's true. Hope all is well, Frankie. Yeah. If it's not your dominant hand, are you gonna... I guess you'll have to, no? You'll have to adapt. Just suffer and wither away. No, Frankie! No, you have to! You have to adapt. Strong points having so many eye types. Eyes are important. They add so much character. It's a missed opportunity if you only stick with one type of eye for all characters. That's my thought on it. Oh my god, that's Lamia. That's true. You guys could probably point out Lamia. You guys know Anna? The hello. How do I say your name? Min? Hello, hello. Welcome to the chat, Min. Colors go hard. The lack of colors, you mean? It has a vibe? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think so. Are you a self-taught artist? I actually don't know what that means. Because I don't know any school out there that teaches you how to draw. I guess. Unless you're going to like a specific animation, like a course. What does it mean, guys? Self-taught artist? Learn to draw by yourself? Yes? Yes. But I feel like that's kind of most people, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like most people are self-taught. Because even if, people teach you to draw, they don't teach you to draw the way that, I don't know, you guys like. They teach you, like, spheres and color theory and stuff like that. In my case, graphic design. Oh, sorry, I should have given you a flashbang warning. That's the thing. Art school doesn't teach you the things that you think it does. I did go to art school. I came out of art school with a graphic design degree. But when people say art school, is there a specific kind of art school that they're talking about that I'm not aware of? Isn't mine technically an art school too? But it's just a university. It's like so many variables I'm not clear on. But I feel like a lot of people's like credibility or like how impressive a person's art is dependent on whether they went to art school or not. And I really don't know what all that means. So yeah, they teach fundamentals, right? And well, for me, they taught fundamentals and industry stuff like how to take jobs and theory stuff and art history and context and stuff like that. But because I feel like people would be less impressed if I said I went to art school, but all I learned was art history. It's not like they taught me how to draw this specific way and I'm drawing in the school style or something like that. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to like understand. I paid the tax. Thank you, Frankie. He finally got their hair done. I did. Oh my gosh, it was driving me nuts. Man, thank you so much for the follow. First time I heard Curly Theory was last month when we were watching How to Draw video. I was like, what? I can't wing it? You absolutely can. Subconsciously, we all know what looks good. Because, it looks good to us. When someone said they went to art school, I assumed they're professionally taught. Professionally taught? Exactly, but that's a misconception because what does professionally taught artists look like? But somehow it seems less impressive, I think, to the general public when they say, oh, I'm self-taught. They're like, oh my god, they got to this point without learning. But that's bullshit because we all learn. We taught ourselves. We learned from YouTube and stuff. And that's how even people who go to art school learn. There's no difference. But somehow the treatment of their quality is different depending on whether they went to school or not, whether people paid to learn. So anyway, sorry if we're going on this rant, but it's like kind of a thing. It's always bothered me. Nice to meet you, Min. Sorry we're going on a rant. And I asked, do you have any tips for studying anatomy? I struggle with the proportions a lot. It definitely takes a lot of practice and observation. There are some like basic ratio guidelines that you could memorize and they'll help a little bit. But every human is different, so you can always adjust and it doesn't have to be perfect. It looks weird if it's too perfect. But anatomy, it really depends on what stage in the anatomy learning you're at. If you're just right at the beginning, construction, basic form, pretty important. But as you go along, you can add detail like muscles and skeleton, that kind of thing. I guess work from the skin inwards. Maybe? References for real? I don't think I'm professionally taught after 6 years of graphic school. Exactly. When I went to art school, all I learned was Europeans are real, like graphic designers are kind of up themselves. And how to price certain things, how to make a quotation. I took a couple of life drawing class, like not even classes. They got a naked person to sit in front of us and we just had to wing it. Thankfully, by that time, I was already like well into my drawing interest, so I didn't like learn how to draw anything from school, you know? Yeah. Same. I don't know what art school is. I just went to university. I studied graphic design. What is an art school? Stretch. Thank you. I think self-taught is less meaningful than self-motivated. Yeah, self-motivated learning. Now I need to Google. Yeah, people keep throwing around this word, art school, but I have no idea what that is and what kind of standards. I just think of Blue Period as a reference. I think it's like art, like, you know how there are some smaller courses out there that are very niche? And in Korea, there are like cram schools for certain subjects, and there is cram school for art. But I wouldn't consider that school, you know? Like, what's the difference between that and taking an online course, you know, on the subject? What's the difference between that and a YouTube video? Or just getting some books? A self-guided study, you know? I think it's the kind of thing that people don't really understand what it is until you actually go on the art journey. Then you realize there's nothing different and the learning is all the same. I have to leave for class. Okay, John, thank you so much for hanging out. Sorry for going on such a rant. Thank you. Thank you, John. Have a good day. Like a college that I've heard from a lot of artists who have gone to an actual art school, and that art school is degrading to a lot of artists with their own developed style. It is. I think when people say art school, is it like Cal Arts or some sort of like esteemed I know a lot of people who go to Cal Arts specifically draw a certain way. Like, well, thank you so much for the pats, Imp. Now, when your social media is your new portfolio of sorts, just not just a book folio produced in a studio. Hi, Sefa. Thank you so much for the follow. But what if you didn't go to a specific art school that only teaches one thing, but you did an art subject and that's what you majored in? Does that mean you went to art school or not, even though you're learning art, you know? Anyway, you see why I'm like, this drives me crazy? It just makes no sense to me. Sorry for being such a nitpicky asshole. And not a lot of my country doesn't have any major options. I think it does now, but back when I was studying, it didn't. Maybe if School of Arts is in the name. That's true, yes, if they claim that that's all they do. Makes sense. But mine's... That's true. Then no, I didn't go to art school. Sorry for the really overcomplicated answer. Who knew that would throw me off like that? I'm sorry for being such an asshole. But the thing that actually pisses me off about this question, well, not question, yes, actually, sorry, is that the attitude for people who say yes, they did, it's, and correct me if none of you guys experience this kind of thing, but how I have seen it is when someone says, yes, I did go to art school, I did learn or pay to learn, and then people that, oh, that's why you're so good or whatever, instead of like acknowledging that is actually the artist's personal effort to get to that point. It's the school that gets credit for how well the artist performs. When someone says they're self-taught, they're like, oh my god, it's entirely 100% you, the artist, who made all this progress. But if you say that you went to an art school, suddenly your efforts is less valuable, and it's all because you went to professional teaching or whatever for it. But it's never the case. The artist always has to do everything by themselves. No one gives them any sort of secret sauce. But it's hard. Like, it's not fair to the people who are actually like really committed that they pursue further learning, that their efforts are not acknowledged. Which is why this self-taught thing is such a big peeve for me. School of Art. School of Art sounds like Disney shit. Yeah, not a huge fan of courses in person. Coming from someone who studied a lot in the art graphic side of things, there are a lot of roadblocks in developing that what you enjoy doing. Yeah. Are so much better, especially if you find them for free. That way you can just choose to do it. I did a graphic design course as a necessity for 3 years during my last year of high school, and that was my only ref. People tend to belittle small details that carry most of the process and give credit to big ones. Kind of unfair, but it is what it is. It is. But I want to be part of the community that I want to demolish this whole like self-taught nonsense. And people like to use it as like a badge. Like they're like, oh, but I'm self-taught, so like it's some sort of excuse to like why they are the way that they are. So it could be good that they're good, but what if they suck? Or sorry, what if they're not good? Then they go like, oh well, I'm self-taught, like as that excuses them or something. This self-taught thing is fucking me up, man. Not the best. You know what I mean. Pretty much circling back to the I'm not talented mentality. Oh, yeah, the talented thing. Talent is also kind of discrediting someone's effort and putting it up to like a blessing. Like if you say, oh, you're so talented, it kind of feels like you did not work for it and you were just born that way, which is never the case. Which is why a lot of people also don't like being told that they are talented. I know it's just a general phrase that people use to acknowledge someone's like skill. But self-taught is so much worse than being called talented, bro. I just can't. The self-taught implication is damaging to each other. Like, it's damaging to other artists. Which is the thing that fucks me off the most. Anyway, sorry. The rant over. Thanks for listening. Self-taught migraine. I'm so sorry. I'll leave it here. Biblically accurate teen. B is not a teen. Hello, Late. Karo looks amazing, like a modern AU of the OG. Thank you, Karo. Sorry, I was in my angry rant. I didn't see your message there. Thank you. It is kind of the vibe I was going for. It's really nice waking about the school versus self-taught discussion while the cat is jumping around on me. Sorry. Waking up. I'm so sorry if I woke you and disturbed your peace. Welcome back, Karo. I hope you had a good nap. And then the cat. The cat. Biblically accurate comfy. That sounds about right. It's the biblically accurate. Okay, that wing is much better now. Anyway, I'm going to lurk for now, head to bed. Oh, Frankie, of course. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for being part of the convo. Have a good rest of your stream. Tell us would have popped on earlier if I knew. Oh no, that's okay, Frankie. You were doing your thing. Otsukare on getting your work done. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful work. Are you gonna be selling these at Wellington? Wait, sorry. You're trying to go. You're trying to go to sleep. I'm like asking you questions. Sorry about that. No, I was being serious. It was nice to think about all the Cal art sketchbooks on YouTube because of it. Hi, friendly reminder. Oh, wait, thank you. Aw, thank you, Wade, for your company. Thank you for sharing your time and hanging out here and also sharing your work. Aw. Thank you for the hydrate crunch. And yes, okay. I shall keep my eye out for the prince. Hopefully by then I would have watched the musical as well. I kind of like that. Maybe. Man, I remember watching so many studio art portfolio vlogs and videos when I was doing finals. To get yourself into the... Immerse yourself. Imagine like you have a Seraphim roommate and they pick up midnight snack and just literally eye floats by to grab a bowl of cereal. It would be quite relevant. I just realized those. What did you just realize? Something Kill la Kill would make. Oh my gosh! Someone else made that reference too. I'm not particularly a fan of Kill la Kill, though I can't judge it too much because I haven't seen it all. Just because of the diamond, the freaking sparkles, right? Much of a surprise, but if you just got there, then that's true. That's true. It's a good original anime. So I hear. So I hear. I think maybe I just didn't like it because it's so loud. And Studio Trigger's proper anime. Okay, unpopular opinion. I'm so sorry, but I'm not too crazy about Trigger in general. I'm sorry. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen Wing. Oh, thank you, Angry. This one is my my magnum opus. It took a long time to draw, but I'm really proud of this one. And more in their animation stuff. Like, you like their animation style? Welcome in, Jeannie, and welcome in, Angry Seal. I always thought self-taught versus school is about being challenged by an education system, getting the context from school, and you have a community around you and automatically make you focus on art, versus self-taught people just coming out of nowhere. It's true. It's basically, from my perspective, self-taught artists are more awesome because they take their art seriously enough to dedicate time and money to it, to learn and improve, like, not improve, but like pursue more education, versus people who do self-taught. It's self-driven learning, and it's very cherry-picked to things that they want to learn. There's no like good or bad, but it's just kind of annoying that one is treated more valuable or more impressive than another. They're both great. Like, the artist still has to do their best and learn to become a good artist in both contexts. But yeah, anyway, big fan of elders and biblical characters. Big same, late. Me too. Do you recognize me? Cookie OC is feeling angelic. I see what you mean. I was thinking that was the inspiration, actually. Secretly hoping this angel piece becomes a shirt too. A shirt? I'm not so sure, but maybe a standee? Unless I do something with the background. I guess I could make that work, yeah. The rock cover is cool, right? You're not so sure? I didn't say that. Not so sure. The freaky toast one. Don't worry, Nick's not here. The only one who, like, truly... Everyone else is kind of, like, used to it. Surprised it took Nick so long to find it. You're in under the bus. Hey, he made it a point himself. Yeah, made a whole scene about it. I never used that emote because so gross. I considered making an alternative because not exactly the vibe for myself. do it. And here I just got used to it too. It'll still be around. Don't worry. You'll just have more options. You can use either one. Hello, Curry. Welcome. Angel Toes. Angel B is canon. Fallen. An actual toast? This is B though, it's not toast. Explain the difference between B and toast. Toast is me, the artist. And B is the OC, the character I'm drawing right now. Oh, Liara! Thank you so much for the care package. Welcome, welcome. Toast is the mom. Gotcha, yes. That's the top I'd rock. Whoa! I'm glad you like it, Mira. Wonder if someone ever addressed you as B at cons? My friend calls me B, but I go by B as well in the sense that black eye is too long and abbreviated is BE. So it's very unfortunately confusing. But when my friends call me B, it's just black eye shortened. I feel that the name thing cannot relate to see. Does he normally rock Crocs? B is actually always bare feet by default. The Pokemon version rocked some Crocs though. And in this one, it's like toes out kind of shoes. Yeah, the Pokemon interpretation had Crocs. I think, did she have bare feet before? And I just put Crocs on after? Something like that. I remember with with the Flash McQueen Crocs. Really? Not these ones? I can't finish this. Been lightning a king Crocs should have been only the Pokemon one got Crocs. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure because that's the only time I've ever drawn Crocs. Good morning, Mysterious. Welcome, welcome. I remember hating drawing those Crocs with those damn holes. I might need to do some reference searching later, so I will probably not finish this tonight. Only drawn Crocs one time and they're oh, Mira, please. In your head canon. Ali Mira, hi, welcome, welcome. Man, I need to get back to shading. I forgot that I struggle with color. I forgot how to color. Moon. Yeah. Hmm. I actually don't know how holographic material work. Time to look at some references. It's my midterm time to DJ. Yo, let's go, Chai! Congratulations, otsukare. I'll be looking cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. Glad you think so, Chai. Have fun. Have fun DJing, hunting. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, Henpai. Thanks for hanging out. Otsukare to you too. I bet you are working. You were. Good. Otsukare. New commissions? Yo, let's go. Good work. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Good night. Rest up. Well, I said guys because I thought someone else was going to bed too, but it's just Henpai right now, I think. Thanks for your company. jump scare me. Me just being delusional. I don't know if I'm getting this right, but let's try it. I think. It looks weird right now. Give me a minute. Oops. Maybe it's this way instead. Iridescence! I'm trying to go for the effect, but I don't know how it's looking. The hard light looks alright. How do I... Whew! That's the thing. How do I clip this just to the thing below? I think the theory was okay, but the execution is not. This one needs a gradient map. It's a foiled bee. It is a foiled bee. I need a more dramatic rainbow. Make this normal. Oh wait, it's all down this way. Always tricky to execute the things so you can jump in your head. It is. It really is. I totally see this art piece in TCG Simulator. Oh my gosh. That, don't revive that obsession. I might go back to it. It's dangerous. What you're suggesting right now is so dangerous. Oh no! Totally not intended. Somewhere here, eh? Okay, the... There's curse. You never really left. I guess not. I guess not. Did you do a Pokemon Companion sketch for B? I did. There is it's the Croc one. This one. Absol and I keep forgetting this Pokemon's name. The ghost one. Mischievous. Well, thank you so much, man. Mischievous? Mischievous? Like mischievous? I can't read. But yes, that Pokemon. And some unknowns. Also, hello, man. I hope you're having a good day. Yep. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. I kind of like how it's looking. At least you can understand the vibe I'm going for, right? Yeah. Oh, it turned white. Aria looks Aw, Kanto, thank you. Aw, thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy you like it, guys. Easier name for mischievous. Its Japanese name is Muma. That's kind of cute. Bedazzled. Yeah, it's very bedazzled. Makes me think of the Little Mariko song. Did you mean... Fuck. I'm not even gonna try. Please try. I don't even know where to start. For I'm sorry, Mira. I don't even know how to read that in the English way, let alone the French way. My head trying to pronounce it. Copy paste into Google Translate to get the pronunciation. Okay, I'll do that. I'm curious. Fufoef. Fire forest, apparently. Translated. I'm eating work coffee, no save me today. Oh no. Alimera, I'm so sorry. Hang in there. Gamba, you got this. The colors, thank you so much, Teacup. You lack the hard R, but it's a good try. Yes, I don't have the I got it. Give me like, I don't know, a year. They translated to Dream Wisp. Oh, I like it. It's so pretty. I don't know why don't got the rolling R's. No, I don't apparently. Turning out. Thank you so much, Apple. This is all the help of with all the help of gradient maps. Definitely adds very interesting like variation to the colors though. With rolling R now that I'm trying to think of one. so much for the care package. It looks so shiny. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Like, something about the collar is bugging me. But I'm glad it's shiny. Okay, gotta do this for these legs too. Render purple shine. Has ever considered Fakemon OCs? What's Fakemon OCs? Like making fake Pokemon? Fan-made Pokemon. Oh, right, like actual creature Pokemon? I wouldn't know where to start with that, but that would be really cool. Turning BNA into an original fake mon? That sounds like a lot of fun. And then I can turn those mons into the TCG card. It's all part of the bigger picture. Add them to the game as a mod. The DGD pipeline never ends! It doesn't, it just keeps going. Da, 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 da. Collectible cards with every toast order. Oh! These are some fucked up ideas. You're making it too real. Do you guys want that? It sounds like a dangerous thing. Who would be suffering? I mean, I would be suffering too because I'd have to draw them and stuff, but if you guys wanted to collect them, imagine the number of orders you would have to make. Exactly. That'd be so cool, but also let's go gambling. That's why it's fucked up. Like, for me, but also for you, it's like everyone loses kind of moment. Arakuya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Maybe you can scale the amount of cards depending on the value of the... True, like every $20 gets a card kind of thing. I think I did something like that with stickers at one point. That could work. I wonder if this works on the wings too. Let's try it. Oh, it does, but in like a super ugly kind of way. I'm sure I can make it work. That's kind of pretty actually, not ugly at all. That's pretty. Oh, hi Ara! Thank you so much! The hollow I can't take credit for. I wish that came from my brain. But welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for the follow earlier. It was a by chance moment. Oh, someone you know? The shirt. Ho ho ho. Thank you. I'm happy you guys are acknowledging the shirt. Oh, Harumi! Hi, welcome! Thank you so much for the life essence. Is this your character, Sona? This is my OC, yeah! Hi, Harumi, welcome. The song. Oh, hi, Tractor. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. You too. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for asking about the character, Ara. I hope I'm saying your name right. Hi, Ernesto. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm kind of stuck. I may consider it an early night. Maybe I'll sketch something. Love designs. Aw, thank you so much. Oh, me too. If it wasn't apparent. I'm happy you like it. Thank you. Time to TCG break and not sleep. I woke up so late today. Doing good. I'm just on a bird kick. I've been getting so many bird sound TikToks, but they're so nice to listen to. Oh my god, yes! I love birds. I've been getting lots of shorts on YouTube. Lots of parrots, actually. I get the ones where they put on a whole bunch of bird feed and see all the native birds come and visit. Oh, that's so amazing! That sounds beautiful. I'm not a TikToker, so damn, I'm missing out on all the good bird content. Missing out on bird talk. So sad. Hmm. I think I'm gonna step away from this one for a bit and reset my eyes. I forgot I drew this. Maybe I can continue. I'm not sure if I'm feeling it though. What's she holding? It's been so long, I forgot what the details are supposed to be. You like the angle? Thank you! Thank you, thank you! We could try, and if it's not happening, I think I'm just gonna call it call it a night. Does that line look familiar? It's not the teddy bear. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. You remember I loved this pen. We go from cute angel to cute angle. Thank you. Yes, cute angle. Oh, I don't want to draw this. Let's see if there's anything else in the whip folder that I can bring out. It might just be that I'm tired. The bargaining phase of what can I bear right now? Exactly. It's just... can't decide. There's a lot of sketches in here. Got the possum remake, the standee, couple standees, the Bloodborne BNN, this emo mad. Man. Kind of like how it was. Clearly, I've redrawn this so many times too. But today is not the day. Well, Kusing, hello, welcome. How you doing? Man, this is kind of not bad for yesterday's effort. Kind of cute, I like it. Thank you so much for the care package, Kusing. I'm doing okay, staying up a little longer since it's my weekend. Oh, damn, now I have to stay up a little longer. I'll stay for another 20 minutes. These, Land of the Lustrous prints might be a good choice for next stream. I still need to do fan art stuff. Final push! But what? Maybe I'll just draw something new and work on this stuff tomorrow. Let's doodle some stuff. Which OC should I draw, guys? Pick an OC, I'll do a quick draw, and then we'll wrap up. I'm open to suggestions. If you know my OC's names. Raven? Oh, nice pick. Okay. It's been a long time since I drew him last. What kind of Raven? Modern AU Raven? Because that's all I've been drawing these days. Modern AU. Let's bring out some reference. Where is he? There he is. Lupo? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wow. I think this part's confusing me. Hello, Naughty Runo. Welcome, welcome. Raven is like... he's... I think he's a turtleneck kind of guy. Like all of my OCs. Absolute banger, yo. Of hell yeah. Have heard this song? fun to know it stayed on the list. It's such a banger. Thank you so much for requesting it, Suikun. Please keep it coming. I feel like 95% of the songs you guys request just end up staying because they're all so fun. There are some that I feel like is quite distracting for work that I remove eventually, but nice. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Aaron, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome guys. Hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, 20 minutes have passed though. It's time for me to go to bed. It's 6 a.m., so I think it's a good time. Thank you for the company today. I did get a sketch in, so maybe I can finish this another time. Raven Casual. Let's call it that. Next to you. We did mostly this today. And then thank you for the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Val. Thank you for the suggestion. It's good to draw Raven once in a while. thank you for your company, and thank you to everyone who came by today and worked along. Let's see who I can take you to. Oh, so many people. Alimira, thank you. Bye bye. Thank you for this stream. Thank you so much, Ara. Thank you for being here. Good night, Silent. Wait. Happy carrying the stuff. I hope you get some rest, Silent. Hang in there. I think I'm going to go to Michi just started streaming. If you're wanting to look at some horror art, then Michi is really amazing. Especially if you like Dead by Daylight. But I'll be going to Chai today. But let me shout out Michi Myers first. Wait, what? Chat, hello? I know my own rules, thank you. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Kanto. Thank you for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to be here. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm able to stream. I know I just said tomorrow I'll finish this, but I think I have to get ready for the con. So we'll see. I might be here, who knows. Oh, Ellie Mira, thanks for streaming. Thank you so much, Jackie. We're gonna go to Chai. He's playing Monster Hunter Wild? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, if you guys don't know the game. Good luck with the con prep, thank you! I actually have to redo some of the boards, so it might take some time. But if I finish early, I'll be here. If not, you'll know why I'm not here. Don't spell WoW for yourself and Chai Ray. It's okay, I already took a sneak peek. So, it's already too late. God damn it, guys! My, something's bugging out with my stream. It's giving me the channel rules. Hi, Lost! Oh no, it's ending? Yeah, it's ending. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I hope you have a good day. We drew this. We worked on this. That's the summary. Alright. I hope you have a great day, guys. Thank you so much. Just got to catch up after months. Oh no. There are some VODs still on the channel. But yeah, see you next time. Thank you, bye bye. Wait, fuck. I fucked it up. Now we're out. Okay, bye guys. Bye. Let's go. Oyasumi Val. Take care. I hope I don't think you're completely better. I hope you feel better soon.